Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance. Rayclast offers you something else. An education in true savagery.
You and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore. Alive, anyway. Looks like you found something you can defend yourself with. Good. This place is crawling with criminals. There's smoke rising just east of here. Could be worth checking if there's... The dead should remember their place.
Ala Moana, Marauder of Namakanui. No need to be surprised, Karui. My father and I were among those who tried to save your people from ignorance and damnation. My father paid for his arrogance with his life. I'm still paying for mine. I'm Nessa, and I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of Hillock, that putrid giant you felled out there. Be careful in the days to come. Karui savagery is nothing when compared with the ferocity that is Rayclast. Lion Eye's watch isn't much, but it's ours. We could use you here, while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Take care.
Hey, David.
Hey.
Guess I have 3 identify scrolls. Cool. I don't know where the rest are at, but I decided to make a marauder for the new for the new league.
All right.
There's an island. Oh,
It's very possible that Justin's still asleep.
Uh.
Both he and I had decided to take a nap a couple hours ago, and I did only wake up recently myself.
Okay. Well, that explains this. I saw you guys on. I was like, I really hope they were not thinking.
Are attempting to build a settlement near here. We could use someone with your talents. You know the land. You know the dangers. Will you join us?
Sorry, I'm talking to Johan, the
What's your
King's
answer on
Hand,
King's March?
the city building. Yeah, I'll just give him a call, 'cause I think he'll appreciate that.
All right.
Wait, I was like just worried that you guys were thinking it was gonna be at 5:30 again.
No, that's not the case. Unfortunately, we know that was a short-term thing.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably be. I guess I start praying for us to move to Thailand, because then, you know, my time getting on won't be connected to work. So.
I suppose before I send the people out, I should check in to make sure I understand.
All right, Justin's getting on. All right, time to visit King's March. Ooh. Hello, land.
Yep.
I'm glad you
So
decided
yeah,
to join
as
us.
far as I can tell,
I hesitate to call you exile, for we are all exiles in this
yeah, it's
foreign
city
land.
building, all right.
As the
It
King's
doesn't
Hand,
look like
I
you're
serve
ever going to
as
be able to
treasurer of King's
really have to
March.
play
Come
self-sufficient,
to
though.
me for all
It
financial
looks like
and
gold
resource
only
matters.
can only really be acquired through
We are
standard
contracted
gameplay,
to the
and
hostess of the Fair
kind of
Meredain
need gold to
for
grease the
ties
wheels
the
for
markets of
everything.
Rayclast. Speak to him next. I am certain we will all
Admittedly,
work
that's
together
probably for the
very
best, because that
closely.
means that ultimately this is still a subsystem of Path of Exile rather than its own thing entirely.
Yeah.
But
You've just met your most important ally in this strange new town. I am Faustus, the captain of the Fair
yeah.
Meredain.
I love how they have voice
Me,
acting for
with
these
access to the
little
wealth of
seasons.
Rayclast. There's not a single market I can't reach. You've got currency, they've got
That just shows they put
currency,
work
and
into it, you know, just
I
then slap a
shall be
bunch
your
of
most
armor, maybe
esteemed
some little
facilitator,
effects,
for a small
different
fee, of
numbers.
course.
yeah, it's a slightly higher effort season than, say,
D3.
Farewell.
yeah.
Next, you should familiarize yourself with our recruitment processes. Introduce yourself to Raouf, hire a recruit, and then return to me to discuss placement. handle things here.
What have you got?
Yes, yes.
Oh, Johan and Danik brought you on.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I'll get all
probably
necessary
not
paperwork
worth switch.
shortly.
Yeah, assigning more
Ralph,
miners right now,
the
considering
Meridian
they don't
Fleet
even have
traders,
anything to
my
mine
guild,
currently.
sent me here to assist in
Yeah.
executing the charter. I
That's
connect
definitely something to be
laborers
aware
and
of with the mine.
specialists with those who have
Yeah.
available jobs and
Having
capital.
people, yeah, having
I
miners
think you may
assigned
be
doesn't
making some
just, it
decisions
doesn't
right
continuously
here,
produce
so we
material.
should definitely do
It
business
rather means that they're able to process the ore veins that
safe out
you,
there.
you clear while adventuring.
Oh, somehow I got 5 gold. You probably just start off with it.
Eager to sign up.
Probably, yeah.
Oh. Now I got 30 gold.
Safe out there.
Okay.
Oh, now I need Orchulum ore. And that's probably just through regular gameplay.
Yep.
Okay.
You know what? Let's take in my spare miner and go ahead and have him.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
What
Yeah.
character are you building?
Forget I asked.
You know, for this league, I'm trying out
Dominus
a
took it from us when he had
yeah,
his blackguard
a holy
in the
relic,
water out
you know,
there.
Templar.
Hmm.
Here, got something for you.
Yeah, so the concept of the build is that, yeah, well, it's a holy relic. You have the holy relic gun stuff down. There's a variant of the holy relic skill that lets you have notably more holy relics to do the gunning with,
Hmm.
and yeah, and that lets them shoot faster. Yeah, and then you end up using a weapon. Well, skill. It's lancing field spraying that fires an absolutely cartoonish number of projectiles. Which is important because the big limiting factor on Holy Relic is that other than its internal cooldown, it will only fire when you hit stuff.
Hmm.
So by firing off this unending hail of hyper-violence, you ensure that the Holy Relics will never stay on cooldown.
Hmm.
I am
That's fun.
surrounded by living corpses,
Yeah.
dying Moriarthans.
I'm trying a Skull Crusher build where I hurt them, I also hurt myself a bit.
Bone Crusher, you mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I was considering that one. It sounded like fun, but
Would you like to join? Or I
I
just-
mean,
how far are you?
I am currently level 27.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
You've been playing a bit then when it first came out. Today.
Yeah, Justin and I just kind of plowed through the first couple acts together. Well, we got through Act 1 and most of the way through Act 2.
Okay. I think that's Origin right there.
Yeah, you'll be able to identify the two object types pretty quickly. I mean, not two, but the various types of ore on the minimap pretty quickly. The images are distinct enough.
This is a stage where I want to collect everything and sell. I have nothing.
Yep, off they go. And what was I
It's interesting to play a game that like actually wants you to use resources because the Crimson Iron.
a game that wants you to use resources?
Yeah, like I mean, not research. Like actually want you to use your ability. Like want you to use your abilities. Like you do have your basic kit, but like even though like yeah, D3 had like if you're doing basic attacks, you're doing it wrong.
I mean, that is still largely the case in this game.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I explicitly remember D3 where you were required to use the basic abilities half the time.
Mm-hmm.
Dominus wanted me to die.
Also, hello.
Hello. So here, let's Val said that she might join us for Rabbit and Steel, so let me after I do this wave.
Hell to the caverns.
I suppose might as well invite the party, even though our characters aren't exactly in the same spot right now.
Fuck Val, see if she wants to do some Rabbit and Steel.
Alright.
She's so had lunch with Val last Saturday.
Mhm.
And she was talking about that she might be able to join us today, so
That'd be fun.
so I'll just message her because that was the original plan. Since Ethan's son can't be here.
Yeah.
You can't be a free beach house. Like, where pretty much Brendan's family owns a beach house and he's able to take in like the young adult group.
Mhm.
You just can't beat that.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'll take that up in the nightmare.
Good opportunity.
Yeah.
Be ashamed to just miss it. So that, unfortunate.
But if she doesn't respond, then I'm down just doing PoE for Great Friday on this new League character set.
All right.
But if you guys want to do something else, I'm flexible with that too.
Nah, PoE works for me. Just, I suppose the game does have level fixing, so we could go back and join you at some point. But admittedly, at the very low levels, I almost find it's better to be alone. You're better to be alone at times, just so that you can do the grab everything and bounce the town repeatedly thing to get your basic occurrences off the ground.
I'm okay with whatever. If that's, I'm okay just running around. Even if you guys are like cool running around with me, I don't want to make you guys also run through this section again, and then you just want to eat your brains, you know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And I could also just hurry up, do the best I can just to get to you.
Harmonic is gone.
Or I'll do Will.
Ooh, or
Oh.
What build are you going with?
there's stairs up here.
Oh,
Oh, okay, so you took the stairs.
Yes.
Okay.
what build are you doing, Justin?
One that hasn't even kicked on so far, so doesn't matter. But spectral shield throw.
Okay, Captain America.
Hey,
It was
now.
that or or what I named my character upon after, Frisbee Fighter.
Oh, Justin, you're not alone in having a build that's not
Dang.
that's not real yet. You know, right now I'm actually just doing minion spam and raging spirits, cause
Dude, I'm fighting like this right out of the city. I'm fighting a fire wand person who is just giving me the time of my life right now.
Yeah, that one is surprise, you're burning to death.
Already died once. Now I'm just running around waiting for my health to regen.
out.
This corner.
Oh, thanks for the help. Oh, is that? Oh, that's fun. Just the other things that come out there, then part of your crew.
Yeah, like I said, right now I'm just kind of a minion spam setup, yeah, simply because, yeah, the true version of my build isn't possible yet.
Hmm. Not until later levels, or
Yeah.
Like, for example, I don't even think my skill is usable until like level 24 to 30 or something. Like, even available to equip.
hmm.
You know, whereas my build depends on variant skills that need to be gone from the labyrinth.
Hmm.
Thankfully, sometimes in those cases, you can use the non-variant less effectively. Sometimes.
In the case of the Holy Relic, yeah. In the case of the, splintering, flick, the Lancing
Aye.
Steel Spring, I don't think I can accept substitutes for that.
I thought that you were about to say Flicker Strike, and I was like, I know that. I saw that Holy Relic Flicker Strike shenanigans.
Wait, that combination is actually a.
I think I saw a build that used Flicker Strikes with the Multi-Strike to trigger the Holy Relic to go. Because there for a while that was how Flicker Strike had to do damage again.
Okay.
To kill is to live in Rayclass.
Okay. So the Den of Evil is down here.
And do I need to also get the medicine, which I think it's in the ways back in the other direction?
It is, but since the Fed Pool's right here, might as well clear it out.
Yep. So we could just hit back when we get a waypoint.
Oh, we have an issue with this one. You're the one
yep.
that made it.
Yep, sorry. We're going to need to back out and have you create the instant.
Yeah. You have to like shift click it or something?
I believe it's control click in order to make a new instance of the map.
Okay. And then
nope, this is not a new instance. And see how it's actually lit up instead of being all gloomy and evil?
I swear I hit new. Huh. New. Okay, it's probably lit up for you. It's not lit up for me.
Huh, okay. That's weird, but okay.
Yeah.
My monitor's
How very strange.
I got champions on me, and I'm literally just. It'd be like if I was literally trying to hit them. There nothing was happening there.
I see. So, it sounds like your build is just not online yet.
I'm just not doing it. I'm just, for those guys alone, I just was not doing any damage.
So, shoot, you might have already said it, and I just completely vacated my brain. What kind of build are you going for?
It's the like the Skull Crusher.
Oh, right. Yep, Bone Crusher. Yep. I can see why that's a build that doesn't really function in the early game, since it's very much all about that self-harm.
I just haven't got the ability also, so I'm literally walking heavy strike. Oh, and I have another skill. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. And actually, like, yeah, I'm still rock. Yeah, I'm also walking like this basic white equipment. Oh, sweet. All right. Oh, I'm going to have to hit a waypoint. Ooh. Hello, helmet.
Oh, was that the last of them?
Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
I'll have to be level 7 for that.
In that case, I'll keep an eye out for a good high damage two-handed axe.
Oh, never mind. There's a... Going in town.
Alright.
What now? I've spent enough time smuggling from a necromancer. I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate. Had to skirt.
I need a new frostbank that I can actually equip.
So, I'm guessing you're pretty much a pure strength kind of setup.
Bone Shredder has a lot of pure strength. A lot of the scaling is based off the weapon itself. There for a while.
Oh, heck yeah. Carnage Heart! Raw attributes!
Oh,
yeah,
here
that
we go.
one's pretty good,
Leveling.
too.
There's a leveling section. I picked the right one. Whew. Ground slam. Okay, so chance to bleed and ruthless.
Farewell.
Okay. Well, you pick some of these up in this room. Not sure why their levels are all over the place, but
Huh.
figured you might have some use for them.
Yeah, I'll put them in my... Yeah, I'll put them in my stash for when I'm of level. I also have a helmet that was level 7 that... That's weird that that armor is level 18.
Yeah.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
All right.
Okay, so I believe we need to take a waypoint. Gonna take our waypoint to the coast.
Yes.
Yep, and then we just hang right.
There we go. Refill up some gold.
All right.
Whoa. Oh, that's a fun one. Oh, not local. This just dropped.
Nice. That must be a very common unique at these levels.
It has a drop for you guys too.
Yeah. On the other hand, considering that you need to just walk up to things and bludgeon them, could be a great chess piece for you right now.
Mm-hmm. All right, I got the chest.
Corey?
Yeah. Ooh,
That just dropped. I need it for you.
thank you.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles. This medicine chest.
Quicksilver. Insta bleed.
Farewell.
Go. Quicksilver.
So, you managed to salvage Shaky Hand's druggery. Still work.
What little help I... Goodbye.
Get back to waypoint. Take the coast. All right, I'm in.
He's in.
Check my next big pop.
There we go.
That looks significantly more satisfying and smashy.
Yep.
Alright. The way forward is over here. Directly north.
Yeah, grab this glyph. Actually, I could drop that chainmail. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Right there. That's right. Glyphs in, opens away.
No, the deaths is over here.
I feel like the latest filter has like the latest expansion has like cleaned up some of the text. Is that just me?
Oh,
Like text looks cleaner.
it might be that our item filters aren't working right. Funny enough.
Ah,
Um,
that makes sense.
right.
Oh, you are able to do it, so I won't.
Hmm?
Oh. Nothing, just mumbling to myself.
Understandable. Ah, I see why Val isn't. Her and Garrett got onto Elden Ring at roughly the same time.
Ah,
Yeah, that would explain why she's not responding.
that's cool. I see. You can't fight those crabs. They just pop up and give you a good free whack.
A quick smack.
I mean, if you let them. Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Or Corey. Your guys' attacks count as, yeah, well, physical attacks, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Actually, in that case, Corey, given the amount of life leech that this gives, I think the Carnage Heart Onyx, the Carnage Heart is going to be a really good amulet for you. Yeah, required level 20, so you won't be able to wear it for a bit, but
Mm-hmm. Sweet. Carnage Heart. There we go.
okay, just gotta do a bit of socket shuffle. See. Well, Justin, there's more ore up here. Alright, 8 flower cracked.
Now that you've drained that path,
Ruthless. I'll be right back.
Alright. but let me make things that have spell damage.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Learn about the support gems works well with this skill. Oh. Interesting how the support gem has a exclamation point right in front of it, right on top of it. What I'm trying to select. Oh, I see. I see. So casting taking damage works well with that. That's what they're saying. Makes sense.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. A pity. Stay sharp out there.
Chainmail do. Okay, you already grabbed it. I was gonna say that might be what you were looking for, kinda.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, that hurt. That's a +3 to maximum life.
Ooh.
Yup.
Oh.
Well, I don't need to be super optimal with stuff like that yet, so I'll suck up and deal. But yeah, it'll do for now. Welcome to the great city of Sarn.
Oh, they just outright removed the movement speed here. I forgot about that.
Well, I will happily take that opportunity to
Be well.
waste some resources on some basic crafting. Oh, thanks, Jason's shoes don't have to
Oh, my
remove
Lanta.
modifiers. Oh,
I bought I bought a gym when I already had a gym. That's all.
oh,
When I already had the
oops.
gym. Only cost me 1 wisdom scroll, so
Yeah. Turns out skill gems are cheap, which helps.
welcome home.
I do think this might be a dead end area, Courtney.
Oh man, Lanta, I'm a silly goose.
This is like a sub area for the Dweller of the Deep, which you
Yep.
end up playing.
My brain was thinking it was the cave later where you go through the cave to get out.
Ah. See this, so let's see what it does.
That's the right idea.
Hey, Justin, can I get your help with these guys?
Yeah. Let me go grab the waypoint.
Oh, you left. I see. Never mind. I can handle it. I thought you were still here.
My bad.
Cool. Let me apologize. I finished.
Just a reminder, it is a lot of your damage with melee is gonna be from the weapon, so
Okay.
instead of just leveling, so you might end up swapping weapons somewhat consistently there for a while.
I beat Shadow of Mordor again today.
Nice.
Nice. That game's definitely on my to-do list, but haven't gotten to it yet.
Now I'm going to do the DLC expansions.
All right. Gosh, this Templar needs pants.
It's nice to be able to get all the Game of the Year stuff for like for really cheap.
Pennies?
Yeah, since it's so long.
Ooh, a new ore. Petrified amber.
Ooh. Hold on a second.
Yep.
I'm gonna head over there and then I'm gonna be AFK for a bit after we get it. Oh, this looks different.
It's a defense mission. Unfortunately, my seek and destroy Skulls of Doom are pretty well suited to such. Ah, that's neat.
I'll be AFK for a bit.
Alright.
The earth of Rayclast rejects the dead. The black spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground and raises up our slain imperial foe. It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end, rotting tooth and jagged. Our own remnant have joined their cursed ranks. No longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh.
How was it?
Khal has commanded
Yeah.
us to destroy our remembered with axe and fire. Khal, bravest of us, willing to bear the ire of the ancestors for the survival of his people.
When bones walk, they are not Karui.
It seems like I noticed that there's I'm guessing the fire and also the false god, or they're written to be there.
Yeah, there's certain unique enemies that will show up throughout the game that are just the script to show up in certain locations.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I have returned.
Well, welcome back, friend.
Thank you.
Every death brings me life.
So I'm guessing when you complete those waybaits, these automatically give you the resource once you complete it.
When you complete the the ore vein events, it makes it so that your miners are capable of harvesting the material. It essentially puts it in their queue.
I see. When I get to a waypoint, I should probably go back and tell them to go there.
Yeah. So long as you have at least one miner assigned to be mining something, once they run out of that something, they'll move on to whatever other stuff there is to mine.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here, but there ain't much to master, if you catch my drift.
Oh,
Could use
well,
some
that-
investment in our docks and shipping. G'day.
Another beer, damn it!
So,
You don't know what you
the
don't
secrets
know.
of
Either.
of some miscellaneous crafting recipe have been discovered. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes?
Oh, you found a recipe?
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. So this is where I hire people.
Continues to grow. I'll handle their induction right away.
Do new hires ever come back, or do I have to re-roll to get new hires?
It seems like you get new hires just eventually, but
Okay.
I don't know what the trigger condition is.
Okay.
The last thing we need to discuss is investment.
Necessary infrastructure will require.
Well, if you have an
substantial
excess of gold, it
resources.
may be
For
worth
now,
doing a
make
reroll or
our
two in
first
order to get
investment in our
get
recruitment
your
capabilities. Just
your
slow down the
forces a
process.
raid.
Ish Town. All right, here we go.
And this was really the wrong gem. You're better off grabbing a general vulnerability rather than specifically flammability. Well,
Flammability also gives a chance for Ignite, which might be a big part of your build.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I mostly do lightning damage once I really get my ball rolling.
Oh, here we go. I can establish a mining. There we go.
Actually, one sec.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
What can I do for you? Oh, it's you.
Oh, I see. So I have to add gold to the treasury so people actually do things.
We are now in a position to.
Okay, so apparently, in order for Holy Relic to actually start doing damage, I absolutely have to have the variant of Holy Relic, because only the variant actually does pulses of damage instead of just buffing nearby stuff.
I see.
Yep. Which means I'm going to want to get this character access to the Merciless Labyrinth ASAP because I can farm it there.
Why, hello! Welcome.
And that does physical damage, which means
Welcome. 20 years
at least
ago,
at that point I want to be using
great
vulnerability.
job, Isla.
I suppose I might as well use flammability for now, though, since right now I'm doing damage via flame skulls primarily. Is purity of elements available here? No.
Native.
Hail! We've much to discuss.
Yes? We've got a promising list of
I guess
picks.
I could just go for punishment.
Hail!
What have you got for me?
Low life is defined as
Good luck to
below
you.
half. Yep. Okay. So that would be 16% increased damage
That will do nicely.
over the lifespan. No.
These beginnings may seem inauspicious, but I believe great things lie ahead. As long as we cooperate, both with each other and with the Charter's laws, everything will go according to plan. We've much to discuss.
Matching steel can be purchased. Act 3 from Clarissa once I do the right quest. Alright. Just thinking I'm going to want to get the appropriate skills in a secondary weapon secondary equipment really. That can start leveling them up. Need these to be green slots because those plants
Timeless monolith. Time to begin interact to begin Legion encounter.
Yeah, they moved some that stuff earlier into the campaign.
Is this a thing where the more I defeat, the more I have to fight and get better loot?
Yeah, any of them that you destroy during the opening phase will animate as actual threats. Yeah, and then, but of course, those in turn become the ones that can drop loot.
On an eternal chest, that's fun.
Did you end up picking up your labyrinth trial from the crematorium, David? You were down here.
I did not. That's an
I
important
put a
oversight.
portal back down into the crematorium.
Thank you. That feels dirty, just dropping in to grab the portal and immediately bouncing back out.
I agree a bit, but it is how it is.
Wait, what is this? Add to the incubate quality gem item to an equipable item. Item drops after killing.
Incubation. I like that mechanic. Yeah. I forget how you actually get them, but you just apply it to an item like you would any other item modifier.
Mm-hmm.
And it just kind of adds a kill counter to your item. Once the kill counter fills up, it goes away and spawns whatever item the incubator says it will.
Does that have to be a white item?
No.
Nope.
It can be your current item.
Generally, you're best off putting on whatever item you don't expect to get rid of for a while. That way, it has time to, incubate.
Oh, I see. I have to not have it not equipped though. I see.
Yeah, you have to be using whatever item it is, otherwise it's not going to get the kill count.
I was saying to apply it. I just can't. I was trying to apply it to something I had equipped, and I had to unequip it.
Huh? I thought you could apply it to stuff that was.
Oh, maybe I was I was just probably clicking it wrong. That's probably more what's happening.
The sewers I actually have to unlock the raid.
Got the busted old dude one. Oh. They moved this really far back from map exclusive to actually back all the way back here. Nice.
They're all in a line. Good thing my attack is in a line.
Does make life easier.
The slave is
Oh,
not a man.
why did you regenerate,
Slave
sir?
is not even worthy of death.
There you are.
Oh, good. More work. Local.
That's a few items.
You'll need good crew.
Just a few.
And
Yeah, my item filters definitely aren't working. As I can see everything. I think I'm going to need to generate new item filters because this is going to become untenable.
Whatever one you choose, can you share it with me?
All right. I'll just dump it in the Good Friday chat.
It is.
We've much to discuss.
Yeah, semi-stretch is probably the right way for now.
The shipping lane.
You can collect all the oils and stuff. I just opened them up.
Oh, I did not see that oils had dropped.
You like to hire?
Oh, yup, the containers.
I'll give them the tour.
I spend far too
Oh,
much
if you don't
time
want the
here.
oils, I will certainly take them. Because oils are handy.
Oh yeah, they are.
One more for the mines.
Or if I'm at level for anything. Where that? Oops.
Oh, neat. Discovered a retaliation
The tale of Brutus was a popular
Oh. recipe.
Hmm.
Yeah. But no, none of the tinctures I can make with 1 clear oil, 1 sip of oil, and 3 amber oils are any good.
Ah.
Oh, nope, actually I lied. There is one. The Path of the Warrior. 3 amber. Plus 50 armor, plus 20 strength, plus 16% increased physical damage.
Oh wow.
Your current amulet. How confident are you that you'd be holding on to it?
Not.
I see. Well, I suppose, and this applies to you too, Corey. Let me
What's up?
know if you do find an amulet that you're confident you're going to be using for a good while.
Okay. Well, right now, I just have an amulet that gets plus 30 dex. And I don't need the dex right now.
Because, yeah,
well.
found some materials that can be used to upgrade an amulet that would be good for either you or Justin.
Wait.
But, you know, I don't want to waste it on an amulet that's going to need swapped out soon.
Well, of course.
There's a fine line. Stay sharp out there.
First thought you said, love, that you like to loot. And I was like, that's right.
There's the last bust. clean my inventory. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, what I ended up going with is pretty much just the standard semi-strict filter with the slight change that it never stops showing currency items like scrolls. Because the default filter kind of assumes that at some point you're just going to once in a blue moon do a bulk trade for a crap ton of scrolls from somebody in exchange for some orbs and stuff. But yeah, I'd rather not do that and just pick up scrolls as I go.
Yeah, understandable.
Makes sense.
Now and then I'll still sell Orb of Alterations to vendors because those still give you wisdom scrolls.
With item filters, do I need to restart the game?
No. Yeah, all you have to do is go to options,
Okay.
game, and then there will be a button to open up a folder near the item filter option. You just drop the filter file into there, hit the little refresh so that you'll be able to see it.
My mana is gone.
And yeah.
Finally. Have something with 3 slots.
Nice.
3 slots connected. It'll just...
Belief is the strongest metal
Alright.
of them all.
Alright, so let's go here to Great Friday. Semi-strict. This is automatically download it. Yep. Right. And I drop it in the path of building folder, right?
No.
Uh,
Not path of building, the
Just in the Path of Exile folder that opened when you hit the little folder beside your item filter.
okay.
Game just... Yeah, game just crashed. That's not good.
There we go.
Well, that's not related.
And so I just drop it in the folder that just opens when you hit the folder logo.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. And hit reload. So semi-strict all currency.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Because that is what it is. The symmetric filter, but it shows all currency. It is worth noting that these filters do show more than they otherwise would during leveling.
okay.
So, yeah. I bought it that time. What are you talking about?
What happened?
Oh. Just thought I'd be able to stack up some modifiers to Glorious Effect. Apparently not.
Is this a build you thought of?
No. No, right now I'm just fiddling around with item crafting a bit.
Hmm.
Is that overlapping with the elemental damage to spells?
Oh, I see.
Lightning resistance sucks. Yeah, let's fix that. what's up with their crafting system over there.
My mana is gone.
Those count as totems. No.
Counts as totems?
Minions. Just, for whatever reason, I pick up the ancestral bond skill. You know, note on this, but I'm struggling to see why. Because ancestral bond gives you +1 totem cap at the cost of not being able to do damage yourself.
Well, I guess the minion is not yourself.
Yes, but I don't understand why I would want to get rid of the damage I can do.
Here's the real question. Is the build you're using, updated for this league?
Supposed to be.
Okay. So it's not the melee totems then. Those don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Do you have a link to your build?
Yeah, one sec. Out of place.
Lovely.
I mean, they seem to think that I want to just switch to Absolution instead of Raging Skulls, but Raging Spirit
That's-
seems.
That's fun. You actually get little miners from town who actually teleport in your area. You complete. It's like a unique type of ore.
Yeah. Oh, I want a big wheat shipment this time. Alright. Build that. I should probably see if I can get a second sailor instead of get instead of some random miner as my. Oh. Well, that will do. He's expensive, but that's a rank 3 sailor. But that will probably allow me to do slightly larger shipments without problems. Yep, that'll do. Bunch of wheat, a little bit of corn. Shipping food definitely seems to be the safe bet for just sending shipments that aren't going to set you back. What was it? A bound rune. Which... Oh,
See, it was-
nice. Okay, so runesmith, the runesmithing crafting that you can do in your port is important because those modifiers go in the enchantment slot, not the not the modifier slot. So like, both of you, since you do weapon damage, probably want to, as soon as possible, get runesmithing 1 online and get the basic adds fire damage modifiers onto your stuff.
I see. So apparently, the reason why they use that ancestral bond, a potential reason, from what I was googling at it, is specifically so that way you don't do any damage yourself in the end game where you have to deal with reflex and stuff. So that way you wouldn't have triggers causing damage that you're causing to go back onto yourself.
Okay. So it's protection from thorns. Fair enough.
Probably not necessary right now, given campaign, and you still need the variant fully right look still, right?
Yeah. That's part of why I'm still actually pushing forward with this character instead of hanging back with Corey because I kind of need to get to the character to the point where I can start trying to get his essential skills sooner than later.
Yeah.
At this point, blood is just carrying me.
Blood.
Bleed.
Good.
Bleed. Blood
Make
for the
it-
blood gods.
Make the enemy leak
Golden
everywhere.
Skull Throne. Oh, I keep doing that. Rip.
As soon as the farmers are enthusiastic to have more farm hands.
It looks like you woke up.
Oh, hello.
Crimson Iron. Ooh, this is a 4-link energy shield based chest piece if you want to.
Sure. Oh, yep, that'll be handy. Need to magic it up,
Your
but yeah.
is about to meet its match, brute. Give the warden my regards.
Chromatic for you.
Glorious.
Ow. Yeah, should have done better than to stand there. Oh, nice. You got lucky.
Yeah, I got all the currency out of it almost.
Oh, nice.
An emperor charges headlong through us.
Oh, we need a two-hander.
He knows exactly how much blood he can lose.
And the last one is like later.
What's the button to see items that the filter is filtering out?
Z. Or Alt.
Holding
Alright,
Alt.
right, Z is to turn it off entirely. Yeah, it's Alt to see hidden stuff.
Okay.
Z is useful, but mostly for forcing you to reorder stuff that's on the ground in case items have just ended up way off where their actual position is.
Or just having your screen be empty there for a bit during a multi-phase fight.
Yes. Because sometimes being blinded by loot, well, can get you killed.
I did not like this guy. He just had a lightning storm all over the place and just, that was it.
Your spirit is the
Rude.
plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
It was very tanky.
Was there anything for us to do in the catacombs other than the,
Not that I saw.
yeah, other than the trial?
I don't remember off the top of my head either. So,
Okay. Oh, just cold on the ground. Yoink.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch him with absolute scrutiny. There is much to learn from the likes of the Inquisitor, the Umbra, and the Soulless One. I would hate for Piety to feel that she need shoulder such perilous wisdom alone.
For some, death is welcomed with open arms. Did you end?
Even just a tiny bit of health regen makes your minions last so much longer.
yeah, then true chip damage ain't an issue. As much.
Yeah, because they have 1% per second regen right now. It has proven
Take care.
useful.
Yes? Goodbye.
I'm not touching you. My murder skills are.
I was never there.
The warden's free of his own.
It has to be a basic white for the essence to be attached.
Yes.
Greetings.
Short answer, yes.
There you are.
Going to be Peskia bugs. Oh, we should probably double back actually. We did not get the waypoint to the previous zone, and we are
yeah,
reaching a point where backtracking happens a lot.
What have you got for me?
In fact, it's the battlefront. It might be this way.
Good luck.
We've much to.
There's some amber up here.
Hail. I know
Oh,
you can't see
You
it
need
now.
some of that.
This little jewel on
And
the
the
sea will
waypoint.
be home to a legendary forge. Someday. We just need the will to create it.
Convenient. Everything's all
And
clustered
the
together.
resources.
Yep, and we can
Go make some
grab her
legend.
ribbon spool while we're
it'll be
here.
good to have a smithing hammer back in
That is
my
the
hand.
the easiest thing that I've consistently, like, quote unquote, sequence broke. Like, text wise. You just
Yeah.
pick up the ribbon spool so early. Get on your way, but
Just
you get
right
lost.
there. Just as long as you know to pick it up.
Or you get lost and you just find it first.
Or that.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
stop. Bad.
This soil, it
Hmm.
should be barren. It's sandy, it's clay. All my experience farming tells
That was
me
rude.
this spot should
Yeah.
be worthless. And yet, the plants, they grow. They even thrive. We should till and sow.
Didn't get much amber out of
I'm
that one.
very intrigued to discover the secrets of this land.
Only half.
You, native, can call me Sonia. If
Sad.
you invest in the proper tools, I'll be farming here. And if anyone else wants to help, well, that's on them. Back to work.
Clearly, we need more murder potential.
Yes. Who would you like to hire?
What can I do for you?
Encounter Orichalcum.
I am on the wrong room for that. My bad. Thankfully, it's the easy one, as in we don't have to protect something. We just have
Yes.
to kill.
Yeah, that was a bad amber tree, though. The enemy's responding directly on top of it.
Yeah.
I sure hope that's not the norm.
I think it'll depend on the area. So it'll be a lot more generous about that.
Man, Leap is so nice.
It is.
Strength isn't
Mobility skills are great.
It's easy to take it for granted until you don't get them at all.
Then you find yourself wondering, why am I so slow? These legs, they don't work. Easy.
You guys, does any of you guys use Fireball at all?
Um,
I'm gonna guess no.
Fireball?
Yeah.
No. Guessing you got ball fireball?
I got no a superior one, so 12% quality.
Ah. We leave behind rares yet.
Modifiers are starting to get to a high enough tier where it's almost always a net positive if you ID at rare.
Yep. And if nothing else, the alchemy shards are desirable.
Oh yeah, that too. It's the small things that they change in this one has been already very valuable.
I don't think I need the spring this that badly. Let's try for a good rarity item.
Oh. What needs dex? I was not expecting to be limited by dexterity.
Well, apparently I am running into strength limits. Sorry.
Just wanted a useful amulet. No.
Yep, she wants the Thaumic Sulfite now. This way.
Your what?
Just, yeah, I am in the docks whenever you wish to join.
Ah. Nice. One moment, please.
Yep. Because that's where the Thaumic Talc is hidden.
I guess I'll just hold on to this amulet now until I get a port dex or something. Or a way to de-level that.
So are you looting and selling all legendaries, David? Is that what you're saying?
Looting and selling all rares.
All right.
The yellow ones.
Oh, rares, yeah, my bad. Okay.
I am here.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin?
Yes.
Hopefully they spawn a little further out this time.
Are you guys still in the second act? Or are you guys in the third act?
Third act.
Very start of the herd. Did it finish? Yes. That was a lot faster. There was a lot less things to murder the tree.
And it's not that there were less things, it's that they weren't spawning directly on top of us, so there was time to kill them. Looks like it's not this way.
Hine Kora, Mother of the Dead. Is this your land I walk upon?
Welcome. Well, there's Fairgraves. Not quite what I was looking for, but... Hello. Well, we certainly have
Well, I
to
do
choose
neither.
here,
So.
but I think the essence of anger will serve you guys better. I mean, that's weapon damage, elemental weapon damage, but weapon damage.
And that is fair. Or
Right.
fire resistance.
So it's 9:30. How's our energy levels? And,
Doing all right.
and Justin.
I'd hope I'm doing alright. Given
Yeah.
the fact that I got woken up at half of...
in the middle of REM, probably.
I have no idea what you mean, but I just got woken up at
Oh,
like 8. So if I'm tired an hour after waking up, I have another issue.
So, would you guys like to pause, do steps, or just keep going for a bit?
Yeah, we can pause and do reading now.
All right, let's do it.
All right, so let me just get to a stopping point.
Have we found the waypoint for this place?
Yeah, it's by Fairgraves.
Ah, I must have missed it. It was just slightly out of where it was visible on the map.
Take care.
As it goes.
Welcome.
As it goes.
Here, love. All right. I will lose my portal if I leave the game, right?
Yes, or the instance will eventually unload if you leave it empty too long.
Hmm. Oh, okay, I'll just exit. It's fine. So I don't have that going in the background. Right. Get that over. Type in that.
While you're getting ready, I'll be 1 moment.
All right, I'm gonna go get juice and bread just ready for after reading, and I'll be right back also.
Vince?
there's wheat in those cookies.
Are you certain about that?
Let me look.
I don't know, that feels like a bit of
Yep, has wheat. It even sets it as a warning.
Well, they say that even if it might not have wheat in it, but
Chocolate cookies.
not gluten-free chocolate cookies. Gotcha.
Actually, we don't do gluten-free anymore. Turns out ramen's not allergic to wheat.
Yes, I think you mentioned that. Before,
Yeah. Well, you mentioned not gluten-free cookies, so anything gluten-free that is like 5 times more expensive, so why would I buy it and have like half the taste?
But you're not gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say accidentally get it on sale or something. Extreme 90% off sale. Regret it anyways.
It's not often you're able to get something for free or nearly free and to regret it anyways. But
I've had a couple of those moments at the liquidation store where I take a bite and it's immediate, nasty, get this out of my mouth, Ville. All right. So David, would you like to pray us into scripture or pray us into communion?
I can hear prayer in scripture.
All right.
Oh. Yeah, thank you for everything you've done for us, and thank you. For this wonderful, consistent world where we can devise mechanisms to communicate over great distances. And they work today, they work tomorrow, and they just keep working. And so, please bless us as we use these means of communication to gather over great distances and study your word. Yeah, um, please help help us understand your your scripture and help us take the lessons that we need from it. Amen.
Amen. Yeah, I will. Unless if you guys want to start off with the scripture, I'll just start off reading.
All right.
Matthew chapter 25, 1-13, the wise and foolish girls. Then, continued Jesus, the kingdom of heaven will be like 10 girls who each took their own torches and went out to meet the bridegroom. 5 of them were silly and 5 were sensible. The silly ones took their torches but didn't take oil with them. The sensible one took oil and flask along with their torches. The bridegroom took his time coming, and they all nodded off and went to sleep. In the middle of the night, a shout went up, "Here's the bridegroom. Come on and meet him." Then all the girls got up and trimmed the wicks of their torches. The silly ones said to the sensible ones, "Give us some of your oil. Our torches are going out." But the sensible ones answered, "No, if we do that, there won't be enough for all of us together. You better go to the dealers and buy some for yourselves." So off they went to buy oil, but while they were gone, the bridegroom arrived. The ones who were ready went in with him to the wedding party, and the door was shut. Later on, the other girls came back. "Master, master," they said, "open the door for us." "I'm telling you the truth," he said. "I don't know you. So keep awake. You don't know the day or the hour." Alrighty, so Jesus is continuing something. What was said before this passage that we remember?
Unfortunately, I am having trouble remembering. Could you scroll up so we can take a look at it?
Yeah.
All right.
So we don't have to say verbatim, but kind of like ballpark, what was Jesus talking about? Because we know he's talking about the temple, right? And Jerusalem around like he doesn't say 70 AD, but he's saying that he will be vindicated. Their path that they're going is leading to destruction.
I mean, I suppose at least on a surface level, this seems to be yet another warning to stay for them to stay on their toes, because they need to be ready with their bug out bags when the time comes, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah, going to grab extra supplies at the last second won't work out.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those interesting parables where the example feels so connected to the time that scriptures were written. And so it's hard to make sense of the example to what he's trying to illustrate, because we first have to make sense of the example.
Well, I mean, the cultural context might be a little foreign to us, but the context clues are there to make enough sense of this one. Like that they had brought their torches to meet the bridegroom. Presumably, without the torches, they would struggle to see him, or there's some cultural necessity to have the lit torch at the time, one or the other. But either way, they will need their torch.
Mm-hmm.
And so if they forgot to bring spare fuel and so risk their torch running out, that was a mistake.
No. Yeah, maybe it is just a continued example, like deeper. Israel saw themselves as the bridegroom of Yahweh, like the covenant, like how we're the bridegroom of Christ, the church. Israel was the bridegroom of Yahweh, like the covenant ceremony and everything.
The bride, not the bridegroom.
The bride, you're right.
Christ is the bridegroom.
Christ is the bridegroom, thank you. Yep, thank you for that correction, yeah. And so the bridegroom arrived. And so this is a big day. It'll be like, I guess if we had a trip, I don't know, like for some sort of trip that let's say maybe like an analogy is it's like the places where the people who hold their hands the longest on the car get the car, something like that. Like the silly ones go there just with no prep. And like the ones who are truly like, they want the car, they come with like a pee bag and all the stuff they need to weather it out. I think but then I guess you're not marrying the car, but I don't know. It's like, that's the only side to side illustration I could think of. I guess it's just the idea of waiting, though. It's interesting. He's saying, I don't know you. I wonder what that's about.
Because they weren't there when he got there.
Yeah. That's true. I wonder if he's like, because if we, his disciples, are supposed to, or his disciples at that time, supposed to keep awake. So not knowing the day and hour. I wonder if that's about his death or resurrection, or is that about the temple? Sorry. Yeah. Well, let's
Alright.
see what the commentary says to help maybe.
With our somewhat smaller group, I suppose I'll start off the reading of the commentary.
And Justin, you be second, and I'll finish up.
Yeah.
All right. The guests had all arrived and were seated. The organ was playing. The bridegroom and the best man had been there half an hour in advance. The photographers were waiting. The flowers had all been beautifully arranged. The choir had practiced their anthems, and the bride was nowhere to be seen. Since I was supposed to be performing the service that day, I went out of the church and round the corner onto the street. And then I saw her. Her car was stuck in traffic a few hundred yards away. Eventually, she and her bridesmaids had decided to walk. They were coming down the street. I stepped out onto the road in my full clerical robes and held up the traffic. Cars hooted their horns, people waved and shouted, "Good luck," and we began the service, a full 15 minutes late. Every culture has its own way of celebrating a wedding, and its own risks of getting things wrong. I once knew a family where people were so afraid of a car breaking down on the way to the church that they hired a second one to drive behind the first, empty, just in case. But in different cultures, the risks will be different. In the Middle East, to this day, there are all sorts of traditional customs for what is, after all, one of the most important transitional moments in human life, when two people leave the security of their respective families and publicly declare that they are going to begin to live as a new, different family. In the Middle East, to this day, there are some places where the customs at a wedding are quite similar to the ones described here. In the modern West, people don't normally get married in the middle of the night. But in that culture, torchlight processions, late in the evening, are certainly known, and it seems as though the proceedings must have several stages, with the bridegroom likely to be delayed at an earlier venue before he arrives for the banquet itself, to be greeted at last by the bridesmaids.
So much for the local color of the story, which otherwise might be confusing for people used to other customs. What else is going on here? What does this parable add to the repeated warnings Jesus has already given about the need to be ready? Even more obviously than the previous one, the story is rooted in the Jewish tradition of contrasting wisdoms and folly. Being sensible or being silly. The writer of Proverbs treats wisdom and folly as two women, describes them calling out to men going by, offering them their respective lifestyles. Now, in this story, Lady Wisdom, Mistress Folly have each become 5 young girls. The story invites its hearers to decide which they'd rather be. Obviously, wisdom in this case means being ready with the oil for the lamp. Folly means not thinking about it until it's too late. It's probably wrong to try to guess what the oil in the story stands for. Some have suggested it means good works, others faith or love, or any of the Christian values, virtues. It isn't that kind of story. Within the world of the story itself, it simply means being ready for the key moment. Can't squash all these parables together and make the details fit with each other. All of the girls in this parable, including the wise ones, go to sleep in verse 5, where in verse 13, Jesus tells his followers to stay awake. Again, that kind of detailed question misses the point. What matters is being ready, being prepared, being wise, thinking ahead, realizing that a crisis is coming sooner or later, that if you don't make preparations now and keep them in good shape in the meantime, you'll wish you had.
There is one other aspect to this particular story which has roots deep in the Jewish context and has given rise to the tradition of hymn writing about the coming of the bridegroom. Already in Matthew's Gospel, Jesus has referred to himself as the bridegroom. In the previous parable, Jesus spoke of the kingdom as being like a king making a marriage feast for a son. Mention of a bridegroom hints again at Jesus' messiahship, which was of course a central issue in the previous chapters, ever since Jesus arrived in Jerusalem. This highlights the fact that the parable isn't just about the very end of time, the great and terrible day for which the world and the church still wait. Throughout his ministry, Jesus was coming as Messiah to his people Israel. They were the ones invited to the wedding feast. They in the story are divided between the wise who know Jesus and make sure they keep alert for his coming, and the foolish to whom at the end Jesus will say, I don't know you. Just as the Sermon on the Mount summarizes, not Jesus' teaching to be subsequent church, but Jesus' challenge to the Israel of his own day. So these parables towards the close of the final great discourse in Matthew's gospel should probably be read in the same way, at least in their most basic meaning. It is tempting to move away from this conclusion because saying that parts of Jesus' teaching related particularly to a unique situation in his own time might make it look as though they are irrelevant for every other time. But that's not so. It is because what Jesus did was unique and decisive, changing forever the way the world is and how God relates to it, that we have entered a new era in which his sovereign rule is be brought to bear on the world. And in this new era, no less than in the unique time of Jesus and his first followers, we need as much as ever the warning that it's easy to go slack on the job, to stop paying attention to God's work and his demand, to be unprepared when the moment suddenly arrives. So, what did N.T. Wright say that shed more understanding on this that you found?
Relating this back to the old, yeah, yeah, wisdom psalms about Lady Wisdom, was something I had overlooked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's funny because, like we said last time, it's like if he would have used donkey and elephants, we would have picked it up instantly. But since for that
That
time,
would be hilariously opaque for anybody else, for anyone outside.
yeah, and it's like Lady Wisdom and Loud Folly, like, yeah, and at that time, people who were ready for the Messiah actually saw the Messiah as who he is. Like, you have the lady as when he was a baby, like praising Yahweh that she got to see the Mashiach before she died. Like, it's like seemed like it's very true that people were looking prepared. They saw him as who he was. And I guess anyone who is so caught up in themselves and their own to not pay attention to the God King, then it eventually gets too late for them. Which then again shows, when, I have a trouble when the teaching of Jesus gets presented as a get out of hell card. Because it's presented as a faith that's about the journey. It's about the path. And here, like, these wisdom bridesmaids, they were focused on the journey. Focus on clinging. Any other thoughts before we go into Eucharist?
I suppose not.
Justin?
No, sir.
All right. All right, I'll pray us in the Eucharist. King Jesus, you're holy, wonderful, amazing. Thank you for the ancient scriptures. Thank you that you are connected to a time and place, that you're connected to a people group, that you are not just mystical laws and commands that just fell out from the sky. And then now we just have to accept it as is because it fell from the sky. But no, you have shown through history time and time again just how good you are. That people who are about life will receive the life now and the life in the age to come. If we're about death, this is no place. And thank you, King Jesus, that for you are such about life that you allowed our compromises to be placed upon your flesh. And this is what we are celebrating now. We're remembering you now in this moment. And anyone else who is joining us on the virtual webs. We look to you and we just cling to you. We need you. We need you daily. Show us what it means now, what it means to be wise. What it means for us to be storing extra oil. May we be vigilant by clinging to you in every aspect of our life. And may in everything we do just be in thankfulness. May we never be like the Israelites who looked at the golden calf and say, that's Yahweh. But may we always step closer to figure out who our God is and then thanking that God for this beautiful existence. Amen.
Amen.
I think this is the most gray area communion I've ever had. Where I mean cookies and cream ice cream. So, David, when you say there's something you said that you reconstitute your grape juice, do you just get like grape juice powder, or do you like evaporate your grape juice? Just add water when you need it.
Grape. I'd buy
I thought he
grape-
was
grape
like
juice
implying that he
concentrate.
had, yeah.
Okay.
Because it ain't much of a grape juice when it's concentrated like that.
So you buy a concentrate, like
So recently, because I found a whole bunch of it on clearance, I've been using pomegranate juice powder because it's still a fruit juice of the right general sort.
Yeah.
but it's a lot easier to store in bulk. And I was able to buy a lot of it. It was ridiculous clearance.
Hmm.
Need to be a little careful about how much powder I use because it's very easy to make it too thick.
Mm-hmm.
But
Is it good?
mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had pomegranate juice in a powder form and then to add water.
Yes. Well, apparently apparently it didn't take off. Like I said, the stuff was on clearance for a criminal amount, so clearly it wasn't selling.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. So how much pomegranate juice can you make out of it?
Oh, with the amount I've got left, let's see. I've got you get 3 packets and you get left, and the third was only opened recently. Each one I think is good for like almost 20 servings.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to have this stuff for a while.
Wow. So are those big packets or are they small packets?
Yeah. Big packet might honestly be the wrong word. Yeah. They're pretty big packets.
Hmm. And they're not like the frozen. They're not like at the store,
No.
like the frozen.
The powder.
Oh,
Yeah,
powder.
I just keep
Okay.
them in pantry.
Hmm.
Yeah, the advertising is like, oh yeah, this is a health drink, super high in vitamin C.
Hmm.
But
That's like calling energy drink healthy by being able to water it down like 20 times.
Yeah, vitamin B12, man. Okay, come on.
yeah, it took a few tries to get the dosage right, but
Hmm.
yeah, but yeah, I like this stuff. I suppose it'll be a shame once I finally run out. But that'll be a while.
Maybe next time we're in the same space, you could bring some. I really want to try it. Whenever that is. Maybe for when you're
Whatever that is.
back in the States for holidays.
That does tend to be the pattern.
Hmm. Thank you, Jesus, for cookies and cream ice cream. All right. I'm going to throw this away, and I'm going to go back on PoE.
Sounds like a plan.
The plans have been set. Laid. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Level 16, it says, eh? I guess I have a really nice axe for Corey once he hits this level.
And after the sinkhole, we go. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to want to do another blight encounter while that's available.
Man, that my heart jumped there almost for a second. So I looked at my screen and it's just black and white text, and so I thought like for some reason command popped up or something, or some sort of bio screen. Oh, we got path of building open. I'll need 2 instas.
Once you hit level 28, I have a axe for you.
Ooh. Thank you, friend.
That I picked up.
So I'm level 14, so got a little bit to go.
Yeah, that's around our level.
What? Still alive.
I helped. I just stood still smacking the ground very hard.
Yeah, you held your lane. Better than I held mine.
I mean, to be fair, it looks like they just ignored half of your guys actually doing anything. They were like, oh, you're trying to stop me? Nah, I'll keep going.
Yeah. Well, if not for the fact that my current Sylvan Garb came out great, I'd be quite interested in that one. But it did, so I'm not. Alright, well, oil-wise, that one was a bit less productive. Only got 1 clear.
Ah.
Alright, the blockage has been removed.
Glorious.
That was to glory and bloodshed.
And now, the fight for resistances begin.
You're only now starting the fight for resistances.
Oh, it didn't matter earlier, but you kind of made everything die very quickly earlier too.
Yes, I suppose the skulls were doing somewhat better work back then. You know, I forgot to consider that. Yeah, the skulls
the skull's damage currently scale with their own health. So I should just take advantage of the gold-based respects. Focus on the minion health nodes before I go after stuff like minion crit. That would probably help.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna start getting the minion life support gem.
That's a good idea too. I'm very surprised the Templar didn't have a line in response to that. Oh, there he is.
I see the meteors are coming from me.
Meters?
Yeah, I had one of those shrine effects. Maybe that's what it's called.
Right. That was a juicy pile, 37 Ori.
Soul Crusher.
This is the Lunaris temple, but
What?
I'm gonna go get the entrance to the Imperial Gardens first. Is this the right area
That's a
for
good
that?
idea. It is.
I think we have to, no, we have to go to the Lunaris temple first and then hit the docks.
Over here, I'll probably want to get my final Ryle.
Same.
And then it's labyrinth time.
Woo!
Just as my defensive stats begin to become wanting.
My mana is gone.
Friendship required. Thank you.
Providing friendship.
That's actually mobility skills is just like, haha.
I mean, I suppose that's one way of knowing precisely where you stand, by being able to just teleport to whatever point you want. Excellent. Acquisitioned.
Oh. Wrong button.
Yep. Right, because we still want the waypoint wherever it's hiding.
There you are.
This is explicitly not the waypoint.
Explicitly
is-
not the waypoint.
Yeah, this is where we need to go later.
Ah, here it is. Ooh, and a blight event.
Return soon, yes?
Yes, yes. We've got a promising list of picks. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Alright, which angle do you have?
Will do nicely.
I'll take this angle.
Alright.
One more for the mines. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Hail!
Oh, good. Work.
Just a little tighter.
A tanky straggler.
Now strangled.
We can now set up farming capabilities.
Alright, well, 1 amber oil.
Nice.
A timely infusion.
Hail! We've got a promising
As
list of
mentioned,
picks.
that's the sword that's I can use when somebody gets an amulet that they
Yes, yes, a
that they're confident they'll
cornucopia.
be sticking with
I've
for a
seen
while.
plenty more eager to sign up.
Oh, around here?
Yes? Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
This
more
essence
for the
of
mines.
contempt, I think you will have better use than I.
Ooh.
Very
Thank
crunchy.
you.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd say yes, crunchy would be the word.
Going to need to clean my inventory before I actually accept the shipment. Well, that's a new stick. Let's see. Increase elemental damage. Weak increased spell damage. that's it. Yep. Doesn't look like they've got it. Well, actually, those are nice boots. I can't really switch out my boots because I need the sockets, but alright, and now that everyone's at the party and so has to listen, does anyone want these
Frankly, I would have been
shoes?
surprised if you hadn't recognized me.
They have a little armor.
Yes, 'tis I, Captain Sigmund Fergstad.
Mr. Shoes.
Farewell, farewell.
How do I read it? Look at my.
You-
Press enter to bring up chat and
Oh,
then you
I
just
see.
hover over
Enter.
it.
I mean, they're a lot better than mine.
Alright. In that case, I will be along momentarily. That's a nice payout. Get currencies. And a unique item. The Flesh Eater's Reeve Mace. Yeah? Yeah, that's incredibly violent beat stick. Hey Justin, do you have 107 strength?
Yes.
Oh.
At least.
Well, in that case, I'm going to continue linking items in chat.
Oh.
I got
You know
used
what?
two
May I
handers.
use that?
If I weren't going to offer it, I don't think I would have posted it.
What is requiring it to be used by axes or swords? I see. I would just.
Unfortunately, this is a base.
Yeah, I was looking at one of the support jumps, but I'm willing to swap that off, given this is very synergistic at this point.
Understandable. Delivery!
As in, it's synergistic enough to overpower the loss of
You deliver at the
ATM.
waypoint. Oh, I see. You're
Yes,
trading.
I'm at the
Cool. Cool. Thank you.
Alright, enjoy your shoes.
Thank you.
I'm going to go to the labyrinth now.
I shall join you momentarily.
I'll join you when I can.
Okay.
Okay.
Choky artichoke.
Do I even have a green item? I guess I'll just have that spot open.
I don't think I care about any of these skills.
People are already at it. Well, actually, that's not a surprise, honestly. It's been quite a few hours at this point. People,
Yes. And we haven't been blitzing like people who have been playing every single league since the start of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, those kind. Yeah, I imagine people. Yeah, they probably have everything so automized.
Right. Right. I need to do some inspection
Actually-
before I continue. Okay, so minion life support is available from Yenna in Act 2.
Yeah, I'll start looking that up while you have this really nice brush ability. Sorry, what about Act 2?
Oh, just talking out loud about what stuff I need to go fetch.
Ah.
Okay. I see.
Perfect timing.
Oh.
I've been looking for a two-hander club that was white. I could put my greed on it. And I also just on the passive tree, I just got focused on two-hander.
Oh, I see.
So my numbers are going to be really strong. Oh yeah. And I also now do healing. I have leech, which is like a good leech. I think this two-hander will probably stay with me for a while. I'm gonna laugh so hard if I just pick up something.
I mean, if you do let me know once you are at 28. Hopefully you will have a better axe than what I can give you at that point, but until that point, you won't know.
And the two-hander axe?
Yeah. I don't know if your variant of Bone Shatter uses it, but mine did. Oh yes, 20% reduced rarity of items found. I forgot about that sword. Very good elemental resistances if I really need that, I guess. Not even do that. 53% unforeseen circumstances. You know what? I'll risk it. Farming corn. That is what I want.
Just need to get to King's March. Oh, ouch.
What seems to be the issue?
Oh, just taking advantage of the gold respecking. It ate a fair bit of gold.
Ah.
Worth it, but not cheap. Very nice being able to just spend gold instead of respec points, though. Even
Yeah,
if-
I do hope that it turns out for the better overall, and they keep it in, bring it into core itself.
I suppose we'll see if the town makes it into core.
Well, at the very least, the respecting with the gold thing.
True, I suppose. Yeah, the gold might have to be permanent for the market.
Conveniently enough, how they set it up with the things just dropping gold being a separate resource that you can just have mobs drop in general means it would easily turn into core instead of something like a new currency well, a new physical currency. It would have to fit in a lot of different ways that way.
Perhaps it is not wise to stand on the spike door.
Maybe not. The spike door that has the spikes flaming all over the place.
Yep. Yeah. That respec to emphasize minion life is making my my chompers much nastier.
Do you have the notable or the support gem?
Yes.
He's gonna mean.
Wait. Don't have a. I don't think I got a keystone that improves minion life, but.
No, I meant like for the making them burn themselves to popcorn.
Oh, that's using skill gem.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, proper popcorn is. Well, I need to check how far I'd have to deviate for that, because respecking is a greater option here. And hyper popcorn would certainly be an option.
What a crazy passive. With 2 handers now, I do 40% increased damage against rare and uniques.
Oh, fun.
I cannot carry this.
I'll be lame and do that, so that way we can actually kill him faster.
Face through the door.
Not like can't do it as much as D2, but still entertaining. Or I guess even D3. Nice.
Oh, it's one-handed, I see. Not a big deal.
Anyways, found the way forward.
Alright. Through that door, thank you.
Ooh, that's an ARP chance. Oh, man. Entertained is to dance with. I've heard this, the Emperor's speeches a few too many times. That hurt. Note to self, you are not tanky enough to just ignore Zaro's mechanics. Because this is actually an area that's pretty close to level. Essentially, based on my level,
Oh,
should get access to. I should get access to Enemy Guardian soon, which I am supposed to use.
Enemy Guardian is one of those weird ones because it uses as some.
Actual equipment, yes, as it's lost when the minion dies.
Thankfully, they're generally equipment that's at least some of the more useful ones of that is on the cheaper end. A couple of them used to be at least. Don't know if they are good.
Oh, one of these. A sec. Let me see what. Okay. Start with that. Yep. I don't know why that particular puzzle is so common.
Well, thank you for doing the puzzle for me, then, I guess. Let me smack this guy.
Oh, were you trying to do the puzzles?
It didn't really matter.
The Marvel fight's
what
pretty
did that,
fun.
have?
Unidentified. It is physical dance. So its baseline is 21% physical. He grants 3 armor, 10 life, 24% stun. You know what? There's a better way.
Over, Siren. Rest with Hinekora.
You know what? I'll accept it. In exchange,
Receive belt.
receive my belt.
It's the.
It's surprisingly a pretty decent belt that it. Just because it had a lot of life on it. I'm getting off of there.
Yup. I overestimated my ability to ignore the flames.
I forgot we don't have capped fire resistance yet. Up. There's a fireless spot.
Did you embrace the flame unwillingly?
Partially. Some of these shortcuts definitely feels like they were made with multiple people in mind. Like that, like one area where you literally just open up this shortcut towards where you literally just came from.
You pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne. I have heard this man far too much. Yeah, I'm not interested in trying to get all the bonus loot. I'd rather just get the clear.
Although I do think there was something about some stuff appearing in throughout the actual labyrinth nowadays. Loot wise.
I mean, if you want to go after the silver door, we can.
Maybe on the next one.
I am going to have to do the labyrinth many times, though. Apparently, the one that I'm best off farming is the merciless labyrinth rather than this iteration.
Yeah.
Never
It had life
tell
regen.
anyone your
So I
password.
just had to reach a certain critical threshold of stacked up fire skulls before it started dying. But then it died quickly.
You know that, David? You never tell anyone your password.
Yes. We've got a promising list of picks.
I suppose I have violated that rule because I have had to tell my sister my password relatively recently to do Steam sharing shenanigans.
It also brings me
I'm
back.
surprised you had to do that because the Steam Family stuff is they don't require that anymore.
Oh, is Steam Family online now?
I guess it's still in beta then if you don't have the full family. Then
I don't suppose we do.
Oh, I'll say is there was a time, I don't remember, that we got in trouble for you sharing me your computer password for me to play on your computer when you're not around.
I suppose I don't remember that particular incident, but I certainly believe it.
A good apprentice for Danik.
a key.
Yes? Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set.
Intruder though. Very much.
A singular treasure key. truly,
Oh, good.
we will be rich.
This mace is literally just a stat stick of only attack speed. Amazing.
Okay, well, you have the option to transfigure.
What color is the one that you need? Blue? I think I have a blue.
There's a blue I need and a green I need. The blue is more important.
Okay.
I see. So like, even if they have a ranking one of mining, I can still send them to farm because right now I don't have anyone with farm ranking.
Yep, they're just bad at it. Let's see. Well, none of these are what I wanted. Do any of these sound fun? Eye of Winter of Transient. I wonder, am I able to link these? Nope.
You can also
Okay.
cancel it with the X, by the way.
Well, yes, but I don't really want to.
No, I think it'll keep it as the original.
Well, yes, but I don't want to. I'd rather you build up my collection of get transfigured gems in case I ever want to try something else out. I have quite
Crackling
a few.
Lance of Disintegration. Release a concentrated beam which deals lightning damage to enemies on area in front of you.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm just gonna get cruise down and throw it at you. And then I'll be able to watch you like poke at it and be like, ooh, cool, but not my build.
Alright, 1 sec. I'm still deciding which of these to actually take. I'm being indecisive.
Understandable.
Eye projectile that releases a number of shard projectiles in a spiral.
Well,
Oh! It's classic. I have Winter of Transience it's classic Winter Orb.
excitement attained.
I understand.
But it doesn't work. It's so cool.
You know what? I'm going to take that because with the sheer amount of shards that's going to throw everywhere, I wonder if that would make for a adequate fallback in case I can't find the green one I need. Anyways, you said you had a key to pop one of these? Oh wait, you already
I did. But I was going to hand you the... Here, have a disintegration beam. And healing for your minions.
Disintegration laser! Yay! Oh,
How does it actually
use
look?
that.
I've never seen it.
Let's find out.
Oh. That's a bit channeled to be more of just a blast of doom.
Yeah, I was expecting a channel, but apparently this will just go kapow.
Gun.
That's empty. It's actually... Unfortunately, Tyrant's casting that is in time. I'm summoning Raging Skulls, but...
Yes. Maybe a different build where you just have that and be like, pow, pow, boom.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to sit on this, just let
Wizard
it
cast
level
gun.
while I play around with it.
Yeah.
Yes, because Wizard cast gun. As is only proper. Let's see. Unfortunately, these sockets are kinda awful, so it would take a little bit of work to make usable. But
Interesting.
yeah, could prove handy for one of you. Anyways, Transcendent. Looks like I
Hello.
need to become a guardian. Right, you're supposed to get carried by the Radiant Crusade.
You know what? Actually, thinking about it, is the tooltip might say it has a lower DPS, but I think it might just be better because it's well, what it is.
See.
I have to see if I can get the rest of the skill gems for it.
Behold my big boy. Oh, the big boy is actually relatively short-lived, so I do need to keep him on my hotbar. Oh, he left. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, it's not bad. I just hadn't realized you'd left. Anyways. Oh, junk. That's a lot of maximum life on that belt. Oh. But it has no resistances.
Oh, are you looking at the one that I gave you? Or did you
Yes.
do the same one?
Hello.
Yeah.
On the other hand, the crafting bench. Paul.
Well, she had
What is
pretty
the
daughter favorite lands.
Hmm?
Oh, just talking to Robin.
Ah. Fire resistance.
I'll put my headset on. I'll put my headset on. Test.
Yes.
All right.
CC?
It's time to explore the market and find the economic talc. Now the decanter spiritus.
Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna hard swap off this.
The Iridium buff is pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Rosy brutality. I don't know where brutality comes from, but somewhere later. So I'll just use this. Wow.
Reminds me, I need to buy another copy of Holy Relic. Because I'm going to just have a bunch of those leveling at a time for my shuffling attempts.
It's so funny when I did a box where it was defended by monsters and it opened up and nothing showed because the filter just said this is all garbage. Hold the alt, the filter was right. It was all garbage.
It always hurts.
It's pain, but also right.
I'm gonna put my portal scroll on the other side of my inventory. As I keep accidentally clicking it when I'm trying to do identification. Like a silly goose. Well, if I have it open, might as well use my waypoint to deliver the all flame.
Head to the marketplace. Oh, that's all the way over here.
next quest would be Piety's Pets.
Did you already get the Decanted Spiritus?
Yeah.
There's Fairgraves.
I must have missed it.
My Allfling.
Oh no, wait, I think I know what happened to that one. A case of full inventory at the time.
Ah, that hurts. Oh, I see why they say that the big boy's just gonna carry. That was a yellow and he just squished it.
Thank you for your rain, Fairgraves. Goodbye.
Karui remember you, Fairgraves. Your death will be much celebrated.
And where are you now?
Currently in Lunar's Temple 1.
Okay. I'll head over there.
Alright, oh, you might as well just drop in on me.
Fairgraves was a
But
good
yeah,
man,
that's what I
fine
meant.
explorer. He opened the door to many a new world, for better or for worse.
Act.
Usually for worse.
Had rather excellent timing in that respect. Big guy takes his time getting places, but once he arrives, the fight's over.
Get back here, you mini boss.
Yeah, that yellow had the right idea. Run the heck away when the big guy gets near. In truth, the skulls are just killing things before he finishes swinging his giant cumbersome sword.
He does have an aura of doom around him.
Yes.
You guys like playing with other people?
No, I just got my first ascendancy perks.
Oh, nice.
And it's a very large minion.
Ah. That's fun. How long does a minion last?
30 seconds, but I can resummon him trivially.
Oh, nice.
It's a big glowy dude that you also have in your build.
Yeah, okay, it must be the same guy that we both had.
I think he's doing a different build, but it's still same ascendancy because it's just quite strong.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. I should not stay in the ice. Thought maybe I could face tanker.
Yeah, she's really rough, but if you're don't have good cold resist,
Which character? Which fight?
Mervin.
I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny is I already defeated her, and I thought like so. Then I went to go back to finish my all flame, but then I didn't go out of the after defeating her, so I had to like.
Ah.
I silly goosed it. There you go. Hit that waypoint.
Fair weather.
We can now build proper structures for smelting. I'll handle things here. Farewell for now.
Just take such giant chunks out of the enemy with every hit.
Unk of Doom.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, I suppose we just leave.
That will do nicely.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Ooh.
One more for King's March.
Well, I think I'm going to need to spend a jeweler's orb or two fixing that.
A good apprentice for Danik.
Let's see.
Son, you will make good use of them.
My actual damage. Oh.
Okay. Well, the colors didn't really come out right for what I would use it for. But this helmet is far too pretty for it to go unused.
I see.
What can I do for you?
Huh? Who's that?
So yeah, do either of you have use for Honor Home?
Welcome to the Forge.
Did you link it? Oh, yeah, you did. That's what. Wait. Yeah, the price is right.
All right.
Price is right.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I made a
price is
very
When in a car.
made a very aged reference.
Hello, hello, hello. Return
I'm an
to
ageist.
Yes. We've much to discuss.
Oh no.
The fair Mary Lane should be sailing high, not stuck here in port.
want
What
a lot
have
of
you?
crimson. Yeah, a lot of crimson. Do I have
Happy
that
hunting.
much? I do.
Just hire more
Yes.
people.
Might just
We've got a
be me
promising
getting
list of
really lucky, but it
picks.
seems like
The
when you do
next
the
set.
black market purchases of like
Oh,
armor and stuff
Okay.
for the
Yes,
gold,
that'll work.
they seem to be max link very consistent. Or like have a lot of sockets on them at the very least.
Oh, good to
Sonya will
know.
make good use of them.
Once I have the necessary cash, I'll need to look into that.
I don't know if it. I'm just going to assume I've just been really lucky, but it might be.
I know I
Sonya will
read
make
that at the
good
very
use
least
of
they
them.
have increased modifier rates.
A good apprentice for Danig.
Yeah, well, that is, they're likely to have higher tier
Sonya
modifiers.
will make good use of them.
Oh, I gotta send the shipment. I think I've done that yet.
Hail!
Alright, off those guys go.
Hello there.
To-
I need to upgrade my runesmithing.
Corn or crimson.
Get some money in there so that we don't lose everything. We really seem to burn through quite a bit of corn. So I think I'm going to want to add.
Oh, so this is where you trade material. The shipments where you trade material for other material as like a trade value.
Yeah, so when you send stuff off into shipment, once it gets back, you'll get a big old bundle of somewhat random loot. Seems like it's primarily currencies and uniques that come out. So it's nice. In my estimation, you're probably going to want to primarily send off corn and wheat and other veggies, simply because your ore is going to be in demand back at home for making upgrades.
Hmm.
Also, the ore is limited by your personal collection of the various ore deposits that can then get harvested.
Hmm.
The veggies, so long as you prevent the town from running out of dosh while you're away, should just keep piling up.
Off they go. Damn this luggage.
Interesting. It looks like I'm rocking all the same stuff. And oh wait, that's level. Oh, that's level, not act.
Fair bit of cash, but that's just life.
Okay. Or banner. Let's see if
Yes?
that's it.
Alright. Well then.
While we live, we are blessed.
Okay, so we could just go straight to the Tower of God, or we could go find the library and unlock that gem supplier.
Up to you on that one.
Given that we don't have access to Lily Roth yet, it's probably worth getting access to the library.
Hello.
Oh. Always happy to do one of these.
Oh, it's pretty split up.
Yep. Setting up a tower on one end and hucking a lot of my guys down your end for the moment. Alright, let me know if at any point you're being pressured on your end.
Will do.
Because right now I'm just kind of blindly hucking minions downfield because they're self-targeting.
Yeah, there's a bit incoming over here. Some
All
tinky
right.
spiders.
See, so now it's saying at level 12, I'll be swapping out Ground Slam for Sunder.
Okay.
That does sound about right. My build
Now
is
it's time
pretty
to
much doing the same
things
sort of thing.
open, see what happens. A bit more amber oil. One more and I'll be able to anoint 2 get your punch face amulets. Okay, that's just the trial of ascendancy again. Not what we're looking for. It's the plum.
The library is over here.
Alright, on my way. As soon as I can untangle myself from this maze of walls I can't blink through. There we go. Alright. Oh. Oh, I see the little corner that we could have gone through. Oh, there's something. Glorious a single skull just seems to be sufficient, you know, to deal with the chaff. It takes a bit more effort to deal with the big boys, but you know.
Can't all be perfect.
Taking longer than usual to navigate this library. Where we can branch off.
I cannot do this here.
Here we go. I'm really not very good at shooting these lightning bolts.
I mean, who is? Definitely not me.
Maybe a lightning mage would be. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through the library. And there's a Vol murder pit inside the hidden tunnel of the library. Come, join me for Vol slaughter.
Vile slaughter.
The restricted gallery. So this is how they enforce the restricted sections. Murder.
Murder.
Most adequate. I don't think campers are using any of these.
Nope.
Yes?
Look in your eye. I recognize. Best prepare.
I've seen many an exile come and go. Those bandits, fare you well.
I am travel far.
I am Nina. Abi, remember?
You and me, the road.
You know that your connection's bad when when Shield Slam doesn't modify your speed.
Ready, exile? This land is dying. But even a rotting carcass has its uses, yes? Then it is settled. We will make rotting carcasses.
Smack. I might have to call it soon just because my game is deciding that it's done.
Do you want to try connecting to a server closer to you?
I'm already connected to a pretty close server, the Canada East realm.
Hmm.
I think it's just my internet's being whiny.
You can check with F1 and see if the latency is going all over the place.
Well, network is flailing wildly.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Alright, looks like we got our stuff.
And here comes the rough part.
Oh.
Actually making sure you do inventory management just to buy these gems. 'Cause you gotta pull them with you.
Oh. That explains it. Okay, do I have somewhere I can put this? I do.
Okay, I don't even have
Yeah,
access.
just kind of put away the Lance of Destruction. Tragic, but alright. No. That's what it is.
Yeah, you might as well sell it. It's gonna be a long time so I can use that.
Alright.
I am not a wielder of the arcane arts or the energy shield.
Alright. Which one must offer?
Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay you.
In case someday a friend should want it. Probably should have kept that an animated bit.
What the? They're just unleashing like poison clouds on me, like aerial drop.
No. That doesn't sound like a good time.
You are well prepared for the end. It's a
Luckily, my resistances are really good right now. They're so close to just the beginning.
I wish I could say that about my resistances.
My resistances are getting there. Unfortunately, they're a little scattershot at the moment. 40, 75, 69. But they're getting there.
That is true.
Definitely going to want minion life support for the animated guardian, because it sucks when those die.
And I think that is pretty center for anime guardians in general.
Oh, this is like delirium, where I just gotta go out and kill as much as I can. It was like a hand that was in the ground, and I opened it.
Oh, it is similar. That particular one is Breach, where there's a very short time when a whole bunch of Gribbly spawn, and yeah, you want to kill as many as you can.
Okay.
In the expanding area, specifically.
My help is yours. Stay true to you.
Our currency
Did it already
balance is
go
down to
through
half.
the Scepter of God?
Yes. We've got
Or
a
are you
promising
somewhere
list of
else,
picks.
David?
Welcome to the Forge.
Sorry, I was muted.
Welcome.
I was getting my Anime Guardians and basic kit.
Okay.
But yeah, off to the. I'm supposed to it's time to
Choice
go
is
to the
made.
Septa.
A good apprentice for Danik.
Oh, are you already at it?
Yeah,
Um.
I have a portal over here.
Oh, okay. Right, I do need to actually use the tower key, so I can't just. Yep.
Okay, yeah, they did change the bandit quest. I decided to look on the wiki, see if there was version history about it. Yep.
Well, that hurts.
Has bandits been termed obsolete?
Well, no, almost every single time most builds nowadays wanted you to do when they give passive points.
Do passive points instead of killing the bandits for whatever perk they offered.
Oh.
Alright, that. You always killed them for the new points instead of siding with them.
I see,
Not
that
one
kind
of
of
them.
bandit. So, do I need a side, is that what you're saying, or do I need to
No,
play him off?
Up you go, little beast.
it
you
depends on
can
the build,
still-
but probably kill them.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you get-
see. So my tree will tell me? My build will
Yes.
tell me?
It looks like they tried to add more benefits out of helping them. Probably because, homogenized previously, just because 2 points was
Yeah.
that powerful.
Do you think I have to go to the website to see that, or where would I see it on Path of Building?
On passive building, if you go to
Configuration.
configuration
Okay.
in the general category.
Oh,
Yeah.
it says kill wall. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Well, that was relatively quick. I'm now in the upper scepter of God.
Did any of your guys say side with them?
Nope, mine's still kill.
Oh, it actually looks like the bandits in general got nerfed. All 3 options, or all 4 options did.
Oh. That's kind of lame. I mean, what's your drop? Do you not want it?
I have no idea what it is. It is Victario's Acuity. Let's see. Dex and Intelligence base. Lightning resistance, Chaos resistance. You have a chance to gain a Frenzy charge on kill or gain a Power charge on kill.
Huh.
You gain projectile speed and damage per charge. But not the charges.
Fortunately, a consequence of Miniomancy is that you don't really get on kill procs because it's technically not you doing the kills.
Can I even use it right now? No. No, I cannot. I do not have enough intelligence, but I do.
Tragic.
I'll need to find a Reef Red Orb or something. Or actually just purchase a fresh version of Frostmaker.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
And here's the rooftop.
Oh, Ray Spectre.
You know what I might as well do right now? His poor health bar.
What health bar? Your minions. Sheesh. That's what I have to say about that.
Got a little bit of kick. Just a tad.
Oh, wrong button. Don't go in there. It's falsehood.
Also, the deception.
Did we not go over here?
Nah, it's to the northeast.
Oh. Sometimes it's down there, I swear.
You have been captured, beast. You
Understandable.
will survive, or you will be fooled.
So here I thought I had signed up to play get some sort of holy relic build, not new.
You're just doing what you can until you can.
Doing what I must because I can. For the good of all of us. Well, other than the ones who died. But no sense crying over such things. Keep trying.
What a terrible essence for me. All spell damage. Monitoring essence of woe. What level are you guys?
39.
Alright, I mean...
38.
Here, I can just go to you and drop it off, since you're a magic type.
I don't know if you're able to drop in on us here.
No,
We'd have
no.
to be in our hideout for that.
I see, yep, it won't let me.
Well, 1 second I can get to my hideout.
There's a waypoint. That.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I don't even use Renner anymore. So that's another gem off my list.
Oh no, no, keep. I guess dropping in your hideout is not okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm afraid I don't have anything to reciprocate with at the moment.
Oh. It's more of a deficit with all the training you've done with me.
I suppose.
All's all done in the name of friendship.
Friendship!
Incredible.
Violence is incredible enough. None of them can stop us.
Right. Gonna say goodbye to this bandit camp.
You have a powerful aura.
There's no blacker magic than death, witch.
Oh. Well, that blood bomb hurt a little bit.
I have seen warriors in black in the east. They are from
I only
your
just
Oria.
barely didn't get
Better
one
fed,
shot.
better armed than
Oh
you,
my.
exile. Oriath did not want you, so why does it follow you here?
Oh.
You will
Did my-
understand what you see more
Aw.
than
I
I.
think my enemy guardian died. Yeah, because Gatsby
Yeah.
is just resummoning it. Dang.
Return.
They are quite squishy early on until they get some levels into them.
We see. Oh, might as well just grab some crap off the ground and animate another. Are you able to get... You cast? No, you're not able to cast all stuff in inventory. That's a shame. Would have been convenient. Nah, I'm not going to be using anything of any value at all if it's just going to go splat at some point along the way. That'll do. Alright. Now identify all this stuff.
It will surprise you to learn that the first ones are watching.
Dang it, the helmet's you're too high level. Oh well, on we go.
Oh yeah, that's probably another part of it is they're probably acting as a much lower level character in our high level area. Relatively high level area. So they probably just get blasted instantly. So what do you need?
Huh. That was interesting. There's just a random black cat on the map, and then the way it was acting was like it was going to lead me to some sort of in-game secret.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
There's this in-game cat that was running around like it was going to lead me to a secret. Sadly, it was just a cat running around.
Just a cat being a cat. Unfortunate.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get stop here. It's been fun.
That was.
Yeah.
See you, friend.
Yeah, see ya. Love ya, and next week.
Yes, next week. And next week, is we're doing Legacy Land, so I will theoretically should be open from 7 a.m. till 12 Saturday. My
Fun.
time.
All right. I suppose we'll see.
Yeah. All right. See ya.
It would be wrong to do that here.
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some
How are you
hope
doing so
to
far?
a sorry band of
Well, I'm
exiles
actually
and
just
death's
enjoying this,
cast
just
away,
enjoying the
a
ARPG
chance of
experience.
life on a brand new day.
Good to hear you're having a good time.
Thought you
And this is
deserved what
nice.
my
I
father's
always
poets
enjoy my
wrote
time
to
with you.
commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this, been keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
Thanks for the put, pal. I dinged.
Ding. 22.
Welcome to Einar's Menagerie, Exile. This is where I keep the beasts we capture. Do not worry about their well-being. I do not think they will worry about yours. A little humor for you. But seriously, Exile, Einar takes very good care of the beasts we capture. I feed them, clean them, and read them the poems I write. Then, when you are ready, we slaughter them at the blood altar to prove to the first ones that we are worthy of survival. That part is not so friendly to the beasts, but if you read my poetry, you may consider it an act of mercy. Again, humor! My poetry is great. Please, look around.
My poetry is
Take your
great.
time. But do not feed the animals. The arena just north. That is the blood altar. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat. Once you have captured a few beasts, go to the altar in the middle and begin the ritual. The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. Do this yet. You are truly a survivor.
Oh, BRB. Okay.
The crunch of bone, the splatter of blood. Is there anything as satisfying? You have proved you're a survivor, and the first ones have rewarded you. Capture more beasts, perform more rituals. This is what we will do, yes? The first ones have many blessings to bestow. We will discover them. Now go, survivor. More beasts await.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Just a little tighter.
What can I do for you? Welcome to the Forge.
The choice is made. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. Decisions must be made. Exile.
Hello, hello. Welcome.
Hail!
cannot carry this.
Hello. What troubles you bring?
Exiles.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, you're in here. I was like, why can I not click that?
I mean, you already clicked it too. Seems.
Oh, no, the wisdom scroll down here. Now it's open.
Ow.
Guess I have to wait for you. You also
No.
I say kill Oak.
Oh, I guess I thought I already chose it, but I forgot that I have to pick him anyways. My bad.
Cool.
That is the one of the worst parts that I have with this is I forget it so easily.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
Right.
There is a waypoint up here, so I recommend grabbing it before you.
Yeah, definitely grab that.
That's right. You will have to leave from the bottom again, though.
That's funny.
This way, sir.
Well,
Let me know if I make it too boring by throwing my frisbee at people.
it's actually quite enjoying to watch it bounce everywhere. There we go. Right. I gotta quickly go back to my queue and actually accept the shipment.
Oh, it's your first
You got some
collection.
goods in from Ribbenfeld.
Glorious.
What do you need?
Oh. It's actually like usable stuff.
Hail! Aye.
Hail! Well, look. We can now invest in naval protection.
Don't forget you can just take the
Farewell
reward.
for now.
You have not yet.
Oh, I have
Exile.
not. There we go.
Housing is crucial to making Kingsmarch a dale. We've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll get right on that paperwork.
Oh, so many miners.
Done. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
I love this job. What do you need? Sailor's luck, I hope.
Hello, Logan.
What have you
Just
got?
Logan? Man, it doesn't even sound like you. Are you still
Why
at the,
not?
are you still at the coast?
Yeah, I was about to tell Ethan because he's with me. I was gonna say, "Hey, Corey's online." You want to-
Return soon, yes?
Is he camping?
Yeah, he's sleeping.
Yeah, he's not too much of a stay upper.
Yeah. But yeah, how was the Great Friday?
Good, great Friday. I ate cookies and cream ice cream for my bread.
Oh, oh, what?
The cookies has wheat in it, right?
Yeah.
The tiniest specks of them, I guess.
I like the music.
Dude, this game is.
Yeah.
This new act is fun. Yeah, little town micromanagement flash game action. But no screen pops up. Pay now. $5 to double your resource production. Limited time.
Yeah.
So what have you done in the coast so far?
Just hung out the beach coast.
Nice. You guys catch any more crab
No.
again?
No. They're not poking their heads out this time of the year, I guess.
'Cause the last time you guys went in September, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. Because Ethan and I were talking about it because he was actually celebrating the Feast of Pentecost.
Yeah.
That's why like the first time like he was just lamping in the tent.
Yeah, me and Ethan were reading through Revelation earlier.
That's a fun read.
That was our little Good Friday.
Just had a
Just the first 3 chapters, actually.
A little microcosm Great Friday.
Yeah. No commentary, but we chatted.
Okay.
You made your own commentary. Yeah.
Man, it's been a while, Ethan. I mean Logan.
Yeah.
Talking about Ethan, I'm going to call you Ethan now, I guess.
Go ahead, call me Ethan.
What you been up to? You just been working? Just
Well, right now my car is broke down, but it just got fixed today, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. For the past week, a part's been broken, so fix that. I'm not working right now. I'm waiting for my dad to get a job and then. Well, not get a job, but get a
contract.
Price and everything, you know. Yeah. And then I'll start working and making a lot of money, actually. So.
Yeah, you're fully unionized.
Yeah.
The thing that was a big deal for the labor union rights, and now just like,
I guess so. Yeah, one of the really cool things about when we read Revelation was, I think it was to the Church of Ephesus. I think it was saying, to you that conquer, you will eat of the tree of life, like the Garden of Eden.
Yeah, Eden. Yep.
You will eat of the tree of life. And that was awesome. That's cool imagery.
Oh, dude, I learned something really cool too. So, so in the beginning, talk about the creation of the garden.
Yeah.
And it talks about like how there's like the jewelry there, like there's only 2 other places where it mentions the same jewelry, and that is when it came to the high priest robes.
About...
Like the Garden of Eden. How there's like
jewelry.
a river. Yeah, there's like a river flowing from it. Not jewelry, but gems.
Yeah.
And so those gems are not repeated again. They're only repeated twice in the Bible, and that is when it's talking about the Holy of Holies, like the high priest gown.
Yeah.
And then also actually in Revelation is actually the foundation of the new heavens, new earth.
Yeah, I think I recognize that.
But I guess it's only in the Greek Septuagint where you can make that very clear connection. Yeah, Greek Septuagint is so cool. It gets us an insight of what the ancient interpreters how they actually interpreted the words, because you know how words interpretation works. It can sometimes get a little bit like what's that game called where you sit in a line and you tell the person next to you something like hot dog
phone
yeah,
or something like that.
sometimes it could get like that on interpretations, but like the Greek Septuagint like brings us really close to Jesus' time, like how they interpreted words. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, we're zooming, man. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
All right. I hope you guys had a good night.
Thanks, man. Thanks for hopping in.
Yeah. Nice to say hi to you and Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you later, Logan.
Later, man. Peace.
All right. Yep. Have a good night.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I'm sorry.
You're cool.
I tapped my mic.
Oh, I see. So that's how the banner works. As long as I stay inside the banner. Never mind.
So, the banner is, it charges up as you kill things or hit big bosses and stuff. Then you trigger it, and then it drops it and gives you a buff for a little bit, depending on how many charges you got.
Hmm.
So it's like your burst option.
This seems like there's not a waypoint here, so I want to quickly.
There is.
Oh, there is. Okay.
You went the way away from it.
Okay.
It was on the road.
On the road. Okay. Dude, we just got all zooming and.
You got excited.
I did. That was fun.
This is quite literally the crossroads.
Hey.
Corner. Oh, the center. Not a corner.
Alright, armor 23. Negative 11 physical damage taken from attacks, 1% melee physical damage taken reflected. Alright, it's time to swap out that legendary. Because I'm not doing a Thorns build.
Those boots give them movement speed.
This one doesn't give movement speed.
The boots that you just put in.
Oh, they do. Oh, hello there. Thank you for noticing that.
You'll have to take out the gem out.
Yep. Not limited.
Outside of the cell window.
Going.
Oh, my bad. 16.
That one gives life recover or life regen.
That's
You
true.
care about that.
You know what? More the merrier, I guess.
There is so much.
Now I can.
What troubles you? Return if you must.
Here we go. Right. You know what? Right now, I would rather just have momentum. Was it momentum?
Faster attacks
And
is
fast
generally what goes on to Leap Slam.
Oh, I see. I'll just wait.
I think you probably will want to use faster attacks because I don't think you can all Leap Slam. Unless that's what you use in your build.
It says when I build it says Leaf Slam, fast attack, and momentum. I'm supposed to have all three.
I guess so.
Alright, you know what? I'll just hold on to that for right now. I would rather just do fast attack with actually fast attack with Sunder instead of life tap. Lead and fast attack. There we go. Swap those out. All right. The crossroads. Oop. There we go. Right there. My abilities got all swapped around. The Fellowshire Rune, which was this? He was a chunky boy. Is there anything here we need to do?
We need to go past here into the crypt.
Okay. This is where we get the poison thing. I think, right?
poison thing?
Oh, that later. How the vines didn't allow us in.
No, that's the Chamber of Sins.
Why did we activate that ruin?
That's like a bonus thing that they apparently added in this.
Okay, so I was like, that felt new to me.
If we follow the road down, we can go to the crypt, and that's where we will get an ascendancy trial.
Okay.
Which is why we come down here. Also, there's a side quest that we will finish while we're down there.
Oh, another devotion shrine. 2 of them. I wonder how many there are.
I think there was 3, maybe 4.
That might be a reason to search the whole area then.
Did you get the one all the way up here?
Probably not. Coming.
Also, something I would recommend with Leap Slam is clicking it and making sure it's always attack without moving is on.
Oh. So how do I do that?
You just click the, like when you're selecting it, like what goes in there, there's a button on the top, but above, you have to get rid of the out of gold message first. Oh, wait a minute. You see above all the skill options, you see the button above them?
Oh. So, do that?
Yeah.
I see. So that will go where my
So in that case, that
is.
if you're slightly out of range, he won't like walk forward and then do it. He'll just immediately do
Oh,
this
nice.
leap. And that with the faster attacks makes Leap Slam a lot more nice as a mobility.
Oh, does it? Oh,
skill.
okay. Fast attack actually does that? Oh.
Yes.
That was silly.
That is why it's consistently recommended for it.
Oh, that's the case.
It gets a lot more substantial as it levels up. But it should be somewhat noticeable right now.
Oh, yeah.
Grand life flask, you say? Liquid water is nice.
Oh yeah.
The entrance is the other direction.
Oh.
I agree, it's just a really big wall for some reason.
Yeah, I need like a fourth. Is the fourth one here? The fourth entrance.
I don't think there is a fourth. Oh. Oh. So that's what David talked about.
Oh, this is definitely a secret.
Bonus fight.
Oh gosh. Well, I'm gonna sell them all. Do you want anything to sell?
I'll take a look at the axe and see if it's a good. Yeah.
I cannot carry this.
All right.
Wasn't a good stat stick for me.
What do you want?
Your soul.
Exiles.
Where is portal effect? There we go.
The white beast's spirit is at rest. Go with the spirit.
What do you want? Going? Speak. Speak.
There's also the shield there if you want a chromatic orb.
Oh. Oh, I see. Let's go sell it a kick because it's going to take a lot of space.
Return if you must.
Look at that compression. 6-1. The compression.
What are you talking about?
Size.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
it was a big shield.
Oh yeah, that compression. I thought you were talking about like video compression. A second.
I'd probably be screaming about bitrate then. Not the bitrate.
I can tell your shield likes trips.
Ow. So the Switch, I think, just desyncs them. Desyncs something at least.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I have two. Is that how many I'm supposed to have right now?
It looked like you got them in order. So,
Okay,
yeah.
this is all about all in order. All right, I think that's all here, right?
You don't need it. You don't need them to be in order, but it's more. They are ordered in the way of earliest to latest. So if you get them in order, that means you're at the right speed. There is a quest down here.
Okay.
Did the not count because I killed it? We'll see if it does. Oh, no, actually it's an attack pool right there, so it should be fine. Do you have it? I don't think you have your item filter on.
You don't think so?
You go to game. Ah. It did. Maybe it's just because he changed it, but I got used to things being excessively big on some things.
We
Never
can just
mind.
go back to town, right?
Yeah, now we go back to town. It's things like that that get you, and part of the way they speed through the campaign a lot quicker. As, you would only think to go further in if you already knew there was a quest there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you are soon 24. I'll hand it to you once you're 28, or maybe even earlier. You know what? I'll hand you the axe for you to hold on to.
Okay.
For when you're at level.
Ooh, wow. What a roll.
Indeed. You need to be level 28.
24, so 4 more levels. Oh, I should probably go back here really fast, deposit some treasury.
Oh, hello. That will do nicely.
How goes the adventure?
Who's that?
Well, hello. Hey.
All right. Back to the crossroads.
Neat. Amulet. How much do they want? 50 corn. I'll do it exactly. Here it comes flying off screen.
Mm-hmm.
Be happy this ain't PvP.
Oh yeah.
It'd be like Toho and Alucir and stuff all over again. Shots off screen.
Anything at the broken bridge?
A bandit.
Ah.
Oh, you're doing a thing. I'll come help.
You. You gotta earn your shrine blessing here, boy. Oh.
Oh, I pressed that by accident. Don't mind me. It's on an easily to press key.
I just thought the Mook just exploded in a portal and just telling you, take the portal.
There's a waypoint down here.
Oh, and yeah, and after that, let's do the hand thing. All right, oh, we're starting it. Oh. Never know what's the point of those things. Nothing drops.
They have some drops later on, but oh, they do in general. But I get it. They're like a bite-sized excitement and then something. Broken Bridge will be to our right. If you want to go straight there.
Alright, let's do it.
Follow the road. The road that leads us up to victory.
Heard you've been doing some serious gardening around the place. Felled a big dumb oak and plucked an allure of thistle from a foul bed. And I'm thinking you got a couple of amulets in your pockets. Ones like mine here. There's power in them, you know. But only when all three get to dance together. I'm not greedy, mind. I'm willing to split that power with you, right down the middle. Hand me those amulets, and let's see what fate has in store for us.
Your death had more honor than your life, Knight.
Is that it here? Let me look here.
Yep, this was for killing the bandit.
Alright, I'll look at the portal.
What troubles you bring? Travel far. There's greatness in you. You've proved that without a doubt. And whether you've destroyed, you say the Lords of Larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts. I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable
And now we go back to the crossroads once again and go final direction. Left.
Oh, we got an iHeart mission. Is all three of them right here? If so, that is like... Only got one more.
The doorway is over here, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
The Eternal Empire was built by sickened minds. Inquisitor.
I have no idea what oh, okay, I'm hitting the ball. Only a room of gems.
I cannot carry this.
The Trial of Ascendancy is over here.
Yeah, I'll just solve that because then we could bounce, right? That's all that matters here.
There is one other thing here also.
Okay.
Like immediately after this.
Okay.
We can go there. And then we have to go back to town anyways from here. Afterwards. If you come with me now, sir, my friend.
Alright.
I found it on my attempt to find the trial. And as a reminder, you don't have to hold shift while using your leap slam with the right click. So that way you can keep moving if you so wish. Make it a little bit more fluid. There we go. And now we may return.
You can grab all that.
Oh, wait.
My inventory's completely full.
Come down here and talk to her. I've done that mistake
after a
before.
creation of Meligaros called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. You have it already. Thank innocence. All right, take it.
You guys should use.
The Oriathan girl. She is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart.
Oh, I see. That's Herald of Ash.
You can hold off on the reward and
Yeah.
collect it after you finish also.
Exiles. Hello. What troubles you bring now? Travel far.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety led us into that wretched place in the hopes of finding a device named simply the Spike. Fashioned by Inquisitor Meligaro,
I have story for you. If we dream,
Alright, I should probably go to bed.
Reasonable bed ideas. Yeah, honestly, I probably should too.
But I love you, man. This was fun. Have a good night.
Yeah, you have a good night.